Okay. Hi, Icy. Hope your day was good. Just waiting on the game to load. I forgot I had me set to Mario.
Here we go.
Because last time I played this was with some randoms online, and they didn't have very much. That. Back pain. I hope everything's good. I can't do that trick unless I'm not recording or whatever, man. Just let it be known, I did try. What matters to me is you're okay. Because that sounds dreadful. I'm gonna be getting 100 coins as well, so.
One step at a time.
Hi, so you're a tough girl. I respect that. Excellent. I'm just glad you're okay. Can I?
One step at a time.
Oh, ow! That was not ideal movement. I'm stupid. I feel the same. Like, I had a headache like ever since I woke up at like almost 3 this afternoon.
Step at a time.
I've had a headache ever since, and only a couple hours ago did I actually decide to take medicine for
One
that.
step at a time.
So I know the feel. I'm gonna try one more time. If I don't get it, I'm gonna do a backup strat. Alright, backup strat time. Well, after I get this star. Come on. Can I get the one frame jump? I got the one frame jump. Let's go.
Did I overdo it? Here we go.
I'm getting a bad angle. This is such a terrible angle.
One step at a time.
I believe in you, Drip. You got this. Oh, speaking of Tekken ranked, I got 3 more cans of G Fuel earlier, so I should be doing some ranked in Tekken at some point. Not sure when, but I will stream it just because, you know, why not?
Did I overdo it?
Yeah, because I don't get G Fuel too often, so I gotta drink them sparingly. And whenever I do play ranked in Tekken, I have G Fuel, just to keep, you know, keep me going. It helps. It actually does help. I'm not sponsored or anything, though I would love to be sponsored by G Fuel. Because it's the only energy drink I will actually consume. Oh, well, let's say you can absolutely do, like, almost no issues.
One step at a time. Sorry. Think about what you're doing.
Well, that sucks.
One step at a time.
I wish you luck, my guy. I wish you luck. I am going to be doing 16 star a bit differently from how you normally would. Just so I could get, like, Dire Docks done in, like, one go. And get it over with.
Sorry.
Whew.
One step at a time.
Scary part's done.
Did I overdo it?
Also for an obscure one-up you can get. Thank you for tuning into my TED Talk.
Here we go. overdo it? Here we go.
Easy star.
What? Did I overdo it? One step at a time.
I almost had the trick. I almost had the trick. I don't know how it got messed up, but I almost had it. Dory, I swear, you always do this. Excellent.
What?
And you saw that skip just outright skip the metal cap switch because the metal cap's useless, and the 64 version of the metal cap's useless. There's no reason to even get it. So you just don't press it. I'm gonna go ahead and just get the first MIP star. Because I pretty much have everything I need for Dire Docks. So... yeah, all that's left is... just do Dire Docks, and then I'm basically home free. Come on. MIPS? Clip me into the door. Clip me in the door, you dumb bunny bitch. I mean, I clipped through the door. That ain't what I meant. There we go. I didn't turn around. I did not turn around. That was my fault. I'm... Okay. I am stupid. I are dumb. I'm gonna go ahead and attempt hundreds and reds before doing Bowser's sub. It's gonna be a bit tough, but I think I can do it. Because there is some really cool movement I do want to try out that I've just learned. It's a pretty new movement actually. Like fairly recent movement. So I do want to try it out. But first things first. Gotta get the chest. Just get the coins right next to the whirlpool, just so they're out of the way. And then we go for the chests.
One step at a time.
And we'll have 42 coins by the time we get to the next area. Also, another thing that was also discovered not too long ago, if say I'm playing on like hardware, right? And with how much lag is included on the actual console itself, I would have to work with this camera angle just to reduce the lag with the sub. Yeah, just to reduce the lag because of the sub on console, I have to have this camera angle the entire time I'm swimming this way. Yeah. That was also discovered not long ago. Well, not discovered, but it was pretty much optimized not too long ago. But this movement, really difficult. Really difficult movement here. I think I'm jumping just a bit too far when I'm a bit too far from it. You know what? I got this. I can do this. Okay, that was just a bad angle. Whew. But yeah, remember, I have 7 more to go after this. After this 1 red coin, I've got 7 more to go. Camera. Don't do this to me, camera. I didn't jump in time. No, I'm just gonna grab the star, because the star, I think, might actually have me at like a really good angle to be able to do this. Triple jump, dive. Whew.
One step at a time.
Oh boy. No! I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 100 coins without the poles. And 100 in reds, unfortunately. I mean, there's a couple more stars in this area I could get, but I've done so much of the work already, so. I mean, I think that one little cage on that platform is going to be the problem. Because this one I know I could reach, no problem. See, like that. And these two I could just... Okay, this... Hold on, I think this might be the problematic one. I think this one might be problematic, because... Oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting... Me getting this red coin is gonna be very interesting. Because you have to think, I have to go get that. And without the poles, I'm going to have to do something really technical. Why did my triple jump come out? I mean, I don't know. Should I just cut my losses and just get some... Get the other 2 stars I can here? Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I don't want to waste any more time. I already have. I almost had that. I was right there. I was right there, man. On console, I could do this literally first try. There we go.
One step at a time.
That's that star.
One step at a time. One.
I'm just gonna cut my losses.
Did I overdo it? One step at a time.
But yeah, I got to show off most of the cool but difficult movement. So I mean, that's a start. But the problem is going to be those two red coins and then the blue coin switch. Not sure how I was going to do that. Look. But I did try at least. Wait, shit, I forgot I gotta do Fire Seed.
Did I overdo it? Sorry.
Not exactly how I tried to get up here, but I mean that worked, I guess. So I mean, I get at least some points for the cool movement I did do, right? At least a few cool points. Also not how I meant to get up here, but it worked out, so I mean... Also, yeah, that is another speed strat. Lava boost to get up there faster. However, runners do that on purpose. I did it on accident. I did it on accident. Most runners tend to do that on purpose.
One step at a time.
Ow.
Think about what you're doing.
No, I'm just gonna take a life. I'm just gonna take a life. I'm so used to the hidden exit course that I just do it out of habit. Cause normally if you go for 120 star, you would do that if you don't have 100 coins. And if you just did the key and didn't get the red coins, you could just get the red star from the red coins, and then just hit exit course. Like, you would never hit exit course after Bowser. I don't know why I did, I'm just stupid, so... Okay, now we can just go ahead and just finish Dire Dire Docks. And then we can go back up, get through the secret slide, get wing cap, finish Bob-omb Battlefield. poles are like right here. And I get the blue coin switch. So, I mean... Okay, that was cool. I will have admit, that was pretty cool. Normally you're not able to do that. And if you can, it just takes a lot of timing. So the fact that I was able to just do that, no problem, was pretty cool. Seven. If only I had a ledge grab, that would be up there, but okay. Thanks, game.
One step at a time.
Whew.
One step at a time.
I gotta turn the camera because I can't fucking see. Ah, I almost did the text box skip. Actually, I see. I'll leave it to you. Should I go this door, that door, go down here for Big Boo's Haunt, or here. I'll leave it up to you.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Did I overdo it?
Wait, I'm gonna get the chests out here, and then I'm gonna go on the ship. Just so I can get this star done.
One step at a time. Did I overdo it?
Alright, now we just get the rest of the stars. But yeah, if you do normally if you do 70 star, I'm getting all 120 stars, but if you do 70 star, you just don't enter this level at all. You don't even open the door. Normally you need the metal cap for that, and we're playing casually. Or you could just do that. When I said we don't get the metal cap because it's useless, yeah, that's pretty much one of the only few stars you would actually use it for. Right there. Alright, I do have 4 red coins. Well, didn't mean to do it. Didn't mean to shoot that far. But you know what? I at least got one of the red coins and some other coins, so that's a plus. That's less I have to get on the way back to the ship. Also, another reason the people usually run the Japanese version. This star and the Japanese version is not in a box, whereas in the North American and PAL versions, it's in the box. So we basically play the Japanese version just because it's not in a box. That's one of the reasons.
One step at a time. One step at a time.
Okay, that leaves 3 doors left in this castle. Bottom Battlefield, Cool Mountain, or Big Boo's Haunt. Door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. I feel like you sound like a game show host. Door number 2? Got it. I need 3 more coins. Well, I will need 3 more coins. Thankfully, there's plenty of coins on the way back. Whoop. Got the double star spawn? Nice.
One. One step at a time.
I'm stupid. But that wasn't my fault either. That was not my fault either. The game just said, nope. Denied. But yeah, winning the 120 star, or maybe a 70 or 120 star speedrun, you would do this star along with 100 coins. You would do them both at the same time. I just got the 100 coins with the reds because I was getting the reds anyway, so it's like, I might as well. The penguin may be fast, but I was faster.
Did I overdo it?
It's the last star for Coco Mountain. Now now finish up here. I got 6 stars of Bob on Battlefield, and I've got 7 in Big Boo's Haunt. So door 1 or door 3? Three, got it. So I've been doing the first level last. Interesting order. Interesting order, I'd say.
Here we go.
Wait, I'm gonna be getting pretty much every star except 1 upon 1 entry of Big Boo's Haunt. And that's the merry-go-round. The merry-go-round, I'm gonna enter a separate time. Otherwise, yeah, I'm getting 6 stars right now. I see, cover your eyes. I'm not going to fight Baboo here just yet. Any reason for it? I did not mean to do that. I didn't even do that.
One step at a time.
Okay, now I'm gonna fight the Big Boo.
One step at a time.
grab this now so I don't
One
forget.
step at a time.
Star number 5 right here. And then once we get this star, go back inside.
One step at a time. One step at a time.
And now we enter for one more star.
Did I overdo it? Sorry. Here we go.
Normally you would do this along with the 100 coins. As well. Alright, let's finish up this first floor. I'm doing pretty much everything except Mario Wingsuit. Actually, no, I think I will. No, I can't do Mario Wingsuit. I'll be doing everything but that, as well as Big Great Koopa Race. But everything else is gonna be done in this attempt. So doing 4 stars here. Literally just in case I need it. Oh, no way. I don't think I'll be able to do... Actually, no, there is a way. It's gonna be tough, but I can do it. It is possible. It is possible. It's gonna be tough to do, but I can do it. That is not how you do it. I was gonna attempt it, but I don't have much time left until wing cap, so I gotta get another one just to refresh. And now I try again. That works too. That also works.
One step at a time.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be doing pretty much every star except Big Grit Cooper Race and Mario Wins to the Sky. Well, thankfully I could do Great Cooper Race and Mario Wings to the Sky. Together. So, because I'm not on hardware, so I could do them together.
One step at a time. Did I overdo it?
I didn't trigger the text box. I was not, unfortunately, since this is 60 frames per second instead of 30 on hardware, like it is on the hardware, I did not have the proper frames to. Yeah, we're at 5 stars. Out of the 7 possible. It is possible to do this without wing cap. However, I just have not practiced on this version of the game, the PC port. On hardware, I can do it no problem. It just takes a bit, but it is possible. Now we can go back downstairs.
One step at a time.
I'm right here. I might as well go continue shifting sand. So. And here I'll be doing every star. I haven't gotten so far, except against IROC. IROC is the only one I will not be doing. upon this entry. Otherwise, yeah, every star would be done here. Red coins, 100 coins. All that will be done. Except for that. Pyramid puzzle? That'll be done too. Yeah, nice try, Klepto. Not today, bitch.
One step at a time.
Two coins. Oh, I should also mention there's a Mario Kart Wii compilation coming sometime later this month, if it's not out already. I've got my copy of Mario Kart Wii and my controller ready to go. I am excited. this is star number 6. I'll just have to re-enter.
Did I overdo it?
Whew.
Here we go.
Stand tall on 4 pillars. Alright, I'm on my way to kick your ass.
How's that?
I'm gonna take this time to get a drink. I'm thirsty.
One.
Whew.
Did I overdo it?
If you let her out unsupervised, Jesse's gonna get mad.
Here we go.
And here I will be getting every star in one attempt except 3 that I don't have. So I'm gonna be getting only like 3 more stars upon this entry.
One step at a time.
Bitch.
One step at a time.
I'm over here. I'm already going this way. I might as well. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Never
Did
mind.
I overdo it? Here we go.
I should have not gotten burned there. Alright. Thanks, game. I appreciate this. Thank you.
Sorry. Sorry. One step.
And the reason why after those stars we leave is because we need a shell for 100 coins, and the shell doesn't show up until star 5. So, we get the first 4 stars, and now we can do the coins. And then the 2 stars of the volcano. But if something like that happens, where I lose a shell early, I'm leaving the level and coming right back in. Because we do need the shell. For faster movement. Hey! You're not supposed to be up there, young man. You know that. Calyx should jump up with a mouse and keyboard is. He already broke one mouse. Not letting him break another one. That was not supposed to happen. Whoops. Fuck off, dude. Alright, 2 more stars, and then I can finish up the basement. Hazy Maze Cave.
One step at a time.
Well, I'm dead. Well, I would have been. That was just bad timing. That was bad timing. Also on the PC port, if you die in the volcano, when you go back to the lethal lava lane, you don't spawn back inside the volcano. You have to go back in the volcano all over again.
What? Did I overdo it?
No, there's one star I want to get first. Just to get it out of the way.
One step at a time.
Well, I got that star
Did
out
I
at
overdo
least.
it?
And I exited course before I died. But yeah, I see. If you're still here after stream, I can help you set this up. Ugh. This 100 coins in this level is really slow. Only a third of the way done with the coins.
One step at a time.
Can we sniff it? But yeah, I'm going to be going, hopefully, for literally almost for pretty much every star now at this point. No! No! Oh, I gotta do that again!
Did I overdo it?
Yeah, sometimes the rock RNG just is not in your favor. And when it's not in your favor, yeah, you're just dead. Like that. It does this on hardware. It does that on hardware too. I just got unlucky. How many coins did I have? 90? Yeah, I'm pissed about that. Hi, Okuyasu. Oh no. Tell me the reasons. I am quite interested. I'm pissed. Damn. I am not getting back up there. Okay. And there's 2 great coins I want to get here anyway. So I'll just do this casually, I guess. Stupid elevator. Really? Just a ball player? Yeah, that does sound like a problem. I will agree, that does sound like a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. coins over here. There's a good amount of coins over here. I'm going back over here. Yeah, if I have to deal with a Mishima level mix against someone who's not a Mishima, I am closing the game on them. I do not care. I do not care. I'm closing the game on the person if I have to deal with that. Ain't no way I'm dealing with that. Fuck that. A Mishima, I could deal with, but if you're not a Mishima, you got a Mishima level mix. Yeah. You got it, bro. I ain't fucking with that.
One step at a time.
Okay. It should not have slid down. Polygons, man.
One step at a time. One step at a time.
I only got one star left. And it's in here.
Sorry.
And then once I get this level, once I get this star, I can start on the top floor.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Can I hit the switch, please, game?
Sorry.
Still not close enough.
Sorry.
Game, please.
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
Yeah, another one of the few, like, 3 stars you would use the metal cap for is this. Otherwise, yeah. Metal cap is useless.
Sorry.
Like, you would use it for this star, where you would actually unlock the metal cap, hit the switch,
Sorry.
and through the jet stream and Jolly Roger Bay. Otherwise, yeah. You would not need the metal cap anymore. I will be entering this level twice. One to get 5 stars here. And once to get the last 2. gotta come up here anyway.
One step at a time.
If it does, I'm definitely closing the game on someone saying, well, you know what? You got it. You got it. I ain't dealing with that. Oh, fuck me. I mean, in all fairness, I did need to get up here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Destroy the box. Yeah. I can do it on my way when I'm back down. But yeah, if that belly parry does wall break, the second I see a wall break, I'm closing the game. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You know what? You got this, bro. I'm not doing, like, nah. If that happens to me, I'm closing the game and uninstalling it.
One step at a time.
But no, even in real life, if someone comes up and tries to do that to me, it's like, nah, you got it, bro. I'm folding. I ain't let. Nah, you got it.
One step at a time.
And he's got a hell sweep. Yeah. Yeah, I am definitely closing the game on someone. So you know what? You got this. You got it. You win. I'm not nah. I don't win to accept a loss. That's when I'm going to accept a loss. God damn. If that happens, if a combination of those things happens to me, I'm uninstalling for the second they both happen.
One step at a time. Did I overdo
Also,
it?
Okuyasu, when are we playing Tekken 7? I didn't get in the painting high enough.
Did I overdo it?
When are we playing Tekken 7? I can't see! Oh no! Oh no! I am going to hate Bob. I am going to absolutely hate Bob.
One step at a time. One step at a time. What? Did I overdo it?
Oh no. Oh, that sounds problematic. Oh, I'm gonna hate that. I'm gonna hate that. And here, upon this entry, I will be getting a few stars, if not most of them. All but like one, pretty sure. Upon one entry, maybe two. Does Kuni have anything faster than a 15 frame punish that she could use? If not, I am screwed.
One step at a time.
Like, normally I would know at this point, but since I'm playing Mario 64, like, she does. Okay, that's a relief. Then. Oh no. I'll be getting all but 2 stars, I think, here. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but is Kuni's 9 frame move the down 1+2? I do think her fastest move is the down 1+2. I might be wrong though. Okay.
One step at a time.
I at least had the 2 part right. Ow. Whew. Let's bring that 2 over. Gotcha, bitch. I like, you know, I like to take the risks. So I mean, it works out for me. Okay, now I gotta be careful. There we go. Hardest star in the level done. At least I got the 100 coin star. That was still stupid. That was still really stupid. But yeah, typically when I play this on console, I go 100 coins first. Just to, you know, get it over with. Because once I get 100 coins done, in this level, then it's a breeze afterwards. So that's why I go
1 step at a time.
100 coins first. Here. On hardware. But yeah, I just find it bewildering how I'm able to do everything I'm doing in Tekken, all the while working, you know, keeping practice with this, Freedom Planet, a bunch of, like, other stuff I do, all at the same time. That was close.
One step at a time.
Oh. I am scared here. This part right here is scary.
One step at a time.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Never mind, I'm safe. I'm safe. Because if that gust of wind doesn't blow and bring me back up, I'm dead. Okay, also speaking of Kunimitsu, I have 3 more cans of G Fuel, so I should be doing... I might be going back on ranked at some point. And now we got one more star here.
Did I overdo it?
5 secrets? And then we should do 5 secrets? We're good. Yeah. Like, I didn't want to get in the clan after all, and was the minimum Bushin rank required? I'm almost there, so I mean... Once I hit Bushin, I've got Tekken King I'm going for. I didn't need to ground pound that, but I did anyway. Why not? But I feel like I would be able to make it into the clan at this point. Cause I'm actually like doing really good against pretty much most people. Like Thursday when I hosted that lobby, literally my first opponent was A Royal with his Jin. I had not warmed up at all. Like as soon as I got on the game, I started the lobby, picked Xiao Yu, almost actually beat his Jin.
One step at a time.
I'm just no really aggressive player. But I absolutely could do it. I know I can do it.
One step at a time.
Please let me go. It's my turn to throw you, bitch. Yeah, you don't like it, do ya? I mean, I'm coming down to the slide anyway, but
One step
you
at a
know.
time. One step at a time.
Yeah, but you also have to keep into account speedrunner brain as well. Ow. Why does the game always say no to my triple jump there of all places? Why? What did I do to deserve that game? I mean, of course, this being 60 FPS instead of 30, I'm so used to dealing with, doesn't really help. I triple jumped there too. The game's just messing with me. You were close, and then I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I can't let this happen. I just got a bit careless. It happens. I was also tired. It's not to say I'm not tired right now. Because, trust me, I am tired right now, but... Motherfucker! Well, I'm going all the way back up to the top. Cool. Fun. All this is to go to a slide, by the way. All of it is trouble just to get 1 star. I'm normally better than this. I am normally better than this. Ow. There we go.
One step at a time.
Yeah, you spend most of it backing away from me. Which was smart, because you know, if you kept backing away from me, I was going to approach you. And I was going to be aggressive about it. The intimidation tactic. Also, the game didn't let me break grabs. It always does that, man. I mean, it was still better than when I was dealing with against Nixie at first. Because for like a little bit when I was against Nixie, the game was like really laggy for some reason. No idea why, like it was just really laggy. I'm like, it's probably just that time of the night, I guess, where the game just acts like this. Game, please. But yeah, even Icy, yep. If you will beat my Kuni one day, but the question will remain: will you be able to beat my Xiao Yu? I'm sure you'll be able to beat my Xiaoyu one day. If you keep playing, keep practicing, you'll get my Xiaoyu too one day. You get my Kuni, then get my Xiaoyu, you basically got me.
One step at a time. One step at a time.
Okay, now this is gonna be an interesting way to get this star. Because normally I would use the fly guy to, like, get launched over here. However,
Did I overdo it?
oh, absolutely, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. I know you can. I know you can.
One step at a time.
Ow.
One step at a time.
When it comes to me, I don't panic rage art. Like, I've had to, like, I've mentioned in the past quite a few times, I've had to omit my right thumb entirely. Because if I use, like, if I use my right thumb for the face buttons, that leaves my middle finger right where the right trigger is. And if my middle finger just barely grazes the right trigger, it's going to trigger a rage art when I don't want it to. So I've had to completely just stop using my right thumb. And I only use my index and middle finger for the face buttons now. Unless I parry. Unless it's like, when those parries I did against on you as Oscar last night, that's when I use my thumb. Otherwise, yeah, I just don't use my thumb anymore. Whew.
Did I overdo it?
Oh, you are not a bronze player, man! You are not a bronze player! Everybody knows that's not true. You just don't touch rank.
Step at a time.
You are not a bronze player. Dear God in heaven, please no. Can I get up, game?
One step at a time.
You are not a bronze player. And that's why I just go for the punches instead of approaching. Well, now I'll go all the way back up. At least I didn't fall all the way back down or die. I would be pissed. Oh no. I mean, yeah, like I said, you're not a bronze rank player. Just stop with that nonsense. People, Drip's been telling me I play higher than a Kishin player. In some cases, yes, but when it comes to Kuni, yeah, I can see that, but my Xiaoyu, which is where he said it, no. While I am proud of my Xiaoyu, I do not play better than Kishin level Xiaoyu. At all.
Did I overdo it?
Well, it's not a lack of knowledge, it's just I just forget there's a bunch of stuff I can do with Xiaoyu. Because normally I don't do them. Like, I always forgot about her up, back, 3+4, which does end with her going in AOP. I always forgot to do that, only recently do I utilize it now. But initially, yeah, I just kind of forgot I could do that.
One step at a time.
Also, one thing that's funny is there was one time Drip told me that if I ever got like really good with Xiaoyu, he'd block me. Like, he hates Xiaoyu that much. I'm a Xiaoyu player and I hate fighting Xiaoyu, so to some extent I can understand, but at the same time, like, wow, okay.
One step at a time.
Yeah, Drip, some of Drip's least favorite characters to fight, Kuni, Xiaoyu, you know, my two main ones. He hates Asuka as well. Like, so basically my main three, Drip hates.
One step at a time.
So I typically don't use those three against him. Oh, I hate King and Armor King too. Trust me, I do. I can beat an Armor King. That still doesn't mean I like. That doesn't mean I don't hate the character. Like I said, I play Xiaoyu. I love Xiaoyu. I just hate fighting Xiaoyu. I can fight Akuni and beat Akuni, no problem. So I have like no problems against Kuni play other Kunimitsus. Except 2 shots. But again, that's just 2 shots in general, so I mean, what am I gonna do about that?
One step. One step at a time.
Yeah, it's like, when it comes to 2 shots, like, what are we supposed to do about that? It's 2 shots. We go against him, we lose. The only one that's capable of beating 2 shots is Nixie. Oh, did you? That's interesting. Huh. Gretchen, make that 2 people that can beat 2 shots. But yeah, believe it or not, I've actually taken rounds off of him with my Kuni. Like, I'll take like 1 here and there. So that is definitely improvement. Like, I took a few shots, I took a few rounds off of Nixie last night. With my Kuni. So, I'll only get better from there. Yeah, 2 shots uses Claudio and Kuni against you. Claudio and Kuni, as well as Nina. Yeah, it's just like rip. I don't think I've ever fought Parasite. I kind of do want to fight Parasite at some point. I know I'll lose, most likely. But
One step at a time.
I want to at least see how well I would do.
One step at a time.
Oh, I absolutely know he can. Actually, I have played Parasite. I have played Parasite again when we played Mary. I almost won. And then I got cheated. I wish I didn't overshoot that. Now I'm sad. But you know what? At least it brought me closer to this cannon, so I'm happy about that. Now, going into TikTok clock, I will be getting every single star. Hopefully, in just one entry. One entry, I should be getting all 7 stars. Same with Rainbow Ride. Enter once, get all 7 stars. That's the plan. But this is when the execution heavy levels come into play. I just haven't played Parasite's Jack 8. But I have played the Mieri. Almost won. And then, yeah. Like, I won the first match against his Mieri, and then just barely lost the second one, and then got destroyed the third one. I didn't even know Parasite played fucking That was scary.
One step at a time.
Huh. That's... I hope I can remember that for... if I encounter any other fox. I hope I can remember that at least. Game's gonna do this again. Please don't invisible wall me. I'm at 90 coins, please don't invisible wall me. I'll be very sad.
One step at a time. One step at a time.
And now I go back down! I mean, I guess that worked. All I've got is the two at the beginning. I died. I was too close to the wall. Too close to the wall. Roll into the cage and get a hand. Well, you know what? 5 out of the 7. That's not bad.
One step at a time. Did I overdo it? Anytime. Sorry.
Alright, like I said, in TikTok clock, same as that. The plan, all 7 stars upon 1 entry of the level. But since this is Rainbow Ride, most likely not gonna happen, but we will see.
One step at a time.
Well, I'm not getting on the coin star. I might as well just get every other star. Actually, no, I can get the 100 coin star. It's just gonna take a while. Since the game decided to make me go the wrong angle. Yeah, I just missed out on like, I think 30 coins. Something like that. Why? Got 41 points, I mean. Yeah, now we go to the slower, more difficult coin route. Or not, I'm just gonna die. Cool.
Did I overdo it? Sorry.
Bad angle. Why am I struggling with this tonight of all times? Normally I could do this perfectly fine. Just why tonight am I having trouble with this level? And I got an invisible wall. Fantastic. Now we go all the way back up. Wait for platforms. I've already got those 2 stars, so these 2 stars, so I need them. Why? What is up with these angles?
Did I overdo it? Sorry.
I never have this much trouble. I never have any trouble in this level. Why tonight of all times? There we go. Oh good, it kept my progress. It doesn't do that on the hardware. On the hardware, if you open the cannon and exit course, or you die, you have to open the cannon again. Oh no, I didn't do tricky triangles. I didn't do tricky triangles. So I'll have to come back down here anyway. I should have done tricky triangles. But yeah, that was what I was trying to do that one at that one time. That.
One step at a time.
Three more stars for this level. But yeah, you've seen I left a few coins. I'm gonna try to long jump back down there. Which is why I left some coins. So not only am I long jumping to that, down to that one platform once, I'm doing it twice. At least I got the 100 coin star.
Do it. Sorry.
I got the 100 coin star, that's what matters. Oh boy. Oh god! And that is why I left coins. That and no, I didn't need them anymore. So yeah. We jump down there so we can get back up to the carpet. Of course, we take 4 little pieces of health and damage, so we lose like half our health. But we stay alive and we can just ride the carpet back up to the big house. And then once we get to the big house, Rainbow Ride will be done. Now all I gotta do is not fall off. I mean, it is. I've just been messing up quite a lot, and I'm not used to like 120 star or 70 star. I do 16 star, and even then, while I do know the tricks for the, while I do know all the tricks, I just can't really do most of them, sadly. Because most of the time in 16 star, you don't really realize too many. You only really do Owless, Lakitu Skip, and that's really about it. The BLJ, of course, Mips clip. That's all you really do. You don't do like Pillarless twice. You don't. Yeah, it's.
One step at a time.
You know what? It's tradition. It's tradition. I gotta do it. Come on, I can do this. Come on. There we go. Oh dear God. I'll do this the casual way.
Did I overdo it?
Doesn't count as a death if I exit course before I die. wrong move. I'm falling again. I got the pull! I got the pull! Let it be... Let it be known I got the pull. I got the pull live on stream. And people say I can't grab the pull and keep hold of it. It didn't matter though, because I needed the red coin. But still. Let it be known I did get the pull. And keep hold of it.
One step at a time. Sorry.
Well, yeah, after stream, I can help you set this up.
Think about what you're doing.
Well. Ah! God damn it!
Think about what you're doing.
I overshot that.
Think about what you're doing. Think about what you're doing.
That's definitely him. What do you mean?
Think about what you're doing. Think about what you're doing.
There we go. What game is it? Very good game, I will say. Very good game. I'm absolutely sure you could do it. It's gonna take some time to do, but when I was a kid and playing it on the original Xbox, not the 360, but the original Xbox, it took me weeks to do that. And I played with my brother at the time. Literal weeks to get 100% in that game. It took a while. Also, first try canon this. But yeah, if you want to go look at all the save files. I had this on console as well, but then I deleted file A to do a 16-star run for Guyver. I think I played this game a bit too much. This, keep in mind, I'm doing this while also like trying to balance out tech and all that. So, but, gotta think about that. Time to erase these files. I don't need them. Alright, so what do we want to do next? Well, actually, let me... I kind of do want to play some Touhou. So let me just do this. Okay, I don't know what that's about, but hey. You know, I'm gonna play Touhou 20. That. I won't play 20. I'm gonna play Touhou 5. Let's play Mystics. Let's play my favorite Touhou. Mystics 1. Let's play my favorite Touhou. The Court Opera. This means I gotta go all the way back down to here. Go down to the silly folder. Launcher. CD TH05. Type game. There we go. Still remember what to do with this. Let's make the screen bigger. There we go. That's good enough, right? Wow, okay. Oh, hey, look, it's Ray's favorite character. She's also like she's also pretty much my go-to in this game as well. Though, sometimes I do choose Mima as my character. I just prefer Yuka. Because she does more damage than any of the other characters does to the bosses. And the enemies, so it's like, you know what? Yeah. The power does still matter, of course, but... But yeah, the red things I'm collecting is power, and these purple things is points. And if you see some blue stuff, not purple, but blue stuff, that's dream bonus. Cause you'll see at the right of the screen, you'll see 2 bars. The top bar is the dream bonus bar, and the bottom one is my power. Whew. You're Sarah. Yuka is such a troll. We love her. She is such a troll. Sarah, I would love to be able to move, please. actually a really interesting question. Because normally when you ask someone that, they'll typically say like fan works, like fan games, fan-made animations, songs, stuff like that. You know, some actually have played the games, you know, but long story short, fan art. And when I say fan art, you can probably guess what I mean by that. But yeah, I was 18 when I first got into Touhou, like 9 years ago, almost a decade. Almost a decade now, which is crazy to think about. It's been that long, but that's how I got into Touhou. Then, you know, I kind of like started like actually like researching the lore, reading the manga, reading the various mangas, like actually playing the games. You know, something most people who claim to be fans don't do: play the games. And if they do play the games, it's like, you know, the fan games, you know, which don't count. Like, if they play, like, one of the spin-offs, while they are spin-offs, they are still technically official games. Those do count. Even the fighting game ones. And most people's reason for not playing the games is, well, I'm not good at bullet hells, or I don't like bullet hells. Okay, there's still, like, the fighting games. You can play those. Then they'll say, I don't like fighting games. It's like, then when it comes to the games, and you're kind of barking up the wrong tree, buddy. And if they don't want to play the games, again, like I said, there's the mangas. A lot of which are actually really fucking good. But if people don't want to, like, look for the mangas online or whatever, like, then, again, I'm sorry, Touhou just isn't for you. That's all there is to it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not great at bullet hells either. I'm really not. As you're about to find out not too long from now. But that doesn't mean you can't get any enjoyment out of them. They're made to be hard on purpose. Yeah, there's quite a few fighting games. Like, I've actually got the one Ray's talked about on stream a couple times, Hiso Tensoku, I've actually got that one. I swear I moved to the right. But thanks, Louise. But yeah, I've got Hiso Tensoku. I've played 15.5. But yeah, if you want to get into the fighting games, they do cost a pretty penny to play, just to get physically, sadly. So yeah. I mean, 15.5 is on Steam. You could get 15.5, but the other fighting games, yeah, it's like, good luck trying to find those for cheap. I managed to get my copy of Hiso Tensoku pretty cheap, actually. I got it from the same seller. I got basically almost all my other Touhou games from, except like Violet Detective. That's the only Touhou game I didn't get from the same seller. I have a couple of the music CDs as well. I got the music CDs for this game and Touhou 4. But if you want, I can also send you a link to the seller I bought my games and the music CDs from. If you ever wanted to just look at some point, I'm more than happy to. Or, and if you want to, like, play these PC98 games, I can help you with that as well. But yeah, the quote-unquote bad fan art is how I got into it originally. But then I actually got into it. But yeah. Oh, the mangas? Oh, they're... Like, I haven't read, like, all of them, but the ones I have read, I really do recommend. Wild and Horned Hermit, especially. That one's my favorite manga. But you also can't go wrong with Forbidden Scrollery. That one's really good, too. In fact, I've actually got a couple of volumes of Forbidden Scrollery right now. But yeah, you can tell, I'm an actual real Toho fan. Like, I've actually got some of the games. I've got the merchandise. Like, I'm a real fan. We're gonna get one up. Marvelous. Awesome. But yeah, again, after stream, I will be more than happy to help you, like, help send you some links to some stuff, or I can help you with getting the PC port of Mario 64. I have no issues doing that, helping you with that stuff. But yeah, I can even send you, like, pictures of my Toho collection that I've got. And here we've got child Alice. She ended up growing up in Toho 7. Another one of my favorite games in this series. Because it's actually really fucking fun and really good. It's good game. So much better than Toho 6. Toho 6 sucks. I moved. Going bomb again. Sadly, in the PC98 era, using bombs on the bosses doesn't do very much damage. But the bombs are still a safety net, so... Alice is kicking my ass. This little, like, 5-6-year-old child is kicking my ass. I don't know, like, it's never stated how old any of the characters are, regardless of game or what media form of media they're from. Like, obviously Alice is a child in Toho 5, but it's just never stated what the characters' ages are at all. Oh, I absolutely do know where to read them. I can even help you. I can help you with that. I can help you with all kinds of stuff after stream if you want. I don't have a problem with that. Also, shield your eyes. I love this game, but this background, ooh. And the reason why the background looks like this is because it's basically a lake of ice. We're at. Which is why it looks like this. But that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt the eyes. Like, if I was to, like, this game, to me personally, is the perfect Touhou game. But if I was to say that the one flaw this game had would be this stage background. Like, it is, oh, it hurts my eyes. Now, I've played this game countless times. It still hurts my eyes. But yeah, you can always ask me for help with like something. I'll gladly help. I don't have a problem with that. Louise is back, by the way. This stage 2 boss, yeah, she's back. I kind of had to do that. Because she was not moving the way... Now the stage looks so much better. The stage looks so much better now. It's only that first part of the stage. Again, other than just... Oh no, it's coming back. But yeah, other than the stage background, this game is flawless. Like, this is the perfect Touhou game, if you ask me. Like, I could go on for hours about how much I love this game. It does not have my favorite soundtrack though. It has my second favorite soundtrack, but not my absolute favorite from any of the games. My favorite soundtrack's actually the soundtrack to the fourth game, which I also do have. I have all 5. I can play like all 5 of the PC-98 games. I actually kind of do need stream all 5 of these games, the mainline of the PC-98 games again at some point. I mean, Touhou 1 and 2 aren't good games. They're not good. They're far from good games. But, you know, they're still worth playing, you know. I swear I'm still moving to the left. I'm going to get rid of my first because I like Yuki's theme more than I like my theme. I sadly did not get good enough movement there. I'm dead. That's okay. I'm gonna need the lives. Okay, yeah, that's real fair. Thanks, game. I ran into that one. I moved to the left. You're kidding me, game. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and just play Toho 4, because that was some bullshit. So should I go Reimu A or Marissa B? I'm gonna leave it to you. Reimu A, Marissa B. Marissa B, got it. Oh yeah, this game's got my favorite soundtrack in the series. This game is so much easier when doing Marissa A because Marissa A you get lasers at this point. So yeah, and since I'm on Marissa B, I don't have lasers. But I do need to 1cc the game with these two characters' shot types. Reimu A, I got 1cc the game with, and Marissa B, I got 1cc the game with. I 1cc the game with Reimu B and Marissa A. But, yeah. Which is why I asked which one of these two. Now we fight Orange. Yes, that is her name. Her name is Orange. Real creative name. If we get any fan art of this game, like almost none of it includes her. She's that forgettable. She's forgettable to the point where even if there's fan art in this game, she's just not in it. Also, yeah, every time we complete the stage, a completed stage in this game, we get a free bomb. Break the Sabbath, here we come. Do 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 do. And here's Kurumi. And there goes Kurumi for now. She'll be back. Don't worry, she'll be back. Well, fuck me. I would have had this stage perfect. But game decided to cheat, I guess. Okay. But yeah, Kurumi's back. I got the life back I just lost. But I would have had another one. Also, regardless of how many bombs you have, if you lose a life, any extra bombs you get, you just lose. And here we have the song that gave birth to a dog shit remix. I will forever die on the hill and say the fan remix of this song is terrible. I will forever say that. I do not like the remix at all. I moved to the right, but sure. Yeah, see, the actual bomb I got from completing stage 2? Yeah, that's gone now. As to why I hate the fan remix, the iconic remix that got a lot of people in the series in the first place, and that the series is known for. They added lyrics to it. Why? Why would you add lyrics to it? And the thing is, the remix doesn't even sound like the song until the lyrics start. Like, yeah, it's a remix, but I've heard other remixes that sound like the exact song from the very beginning and don't have lyrics. Like, why? Also, the lyrics are basically about death, pretty much, when translated into English from Japanese. Just so you know. I genuinely do not like the remix. It is. Like, could you imagine listening to someone do a remix of a Beethoven song and they give it lyrics? That's basically what they did with that. The creator of that remix did with this song. Basically took this, the song that doesn't have lyrics, and gave it lyrics. Like, why? Like, that just kind of ruins the... That just kind of... basically just spits on the original, when you really think about it. Like, if it wasn't for the lyrics, the remix would have been good, but... Yeah. Here we have Ellie, one of my favorite characters as overall. I am playing terribly. And I know when I post this VOD on YouTube, I know someone's gonna send hate. Because a lot of people tend to do that. If I talk smack on fan-made content, Touhou fans, or the remix, I tend to get hate. Sometimes death threats as well, actually. So it's like, yeah. And people try to argue with me, saying, "Well, even if they consume the fan-made media, they're still consuming the franchise." There's a difference between consuming fan-made stuff and the official stuff. Like, if to be considered a fan, you have to consume the official media. Otherwise, you're not a fan of the media. You're not a fan of the franchise itself. You're a fan of the fan work, fan stuff for the franchise. There's a difference. People don't fail to realize that. And keep in mind, like I said, I've read quite a few of the mangas. I've played all 20 mainline games, as well as most of the spin-offs. So I feel I kinda know what I'm talking about when it comes to something like this. I genuinely do not like the remix or fan works for this game stuff, for this series. I genuinely do not. Do you want to know? And a lot of Touhou fan games aren't even like fighting games or bullet hells. They're like RPGs, restaurant simulators, dating sims, you know, stuff like that. Platformers. Like, there's bullet hell fan games that do exist. I played one of them and actually did enjoy it. But otherwise, yeah, a lot of the fan games aren't, like, don't feel like Touhou games. Like, yeah, it's a fan game, so you kind of expect that to happen. But, again, when you think of Touhou, you think of bullet hells, occasionally the fighting game. Yeah, there's, like, almost none of those. So it just kind of does not feel like a Touhou fan game. Like, it doesn't feel like Touhou other than, you know, the universe and the characters the game is surrounded by. So it could basically be like literally anything else and just be the exact same. You know? I mean, if it was like a bullet hell, then yeah, I wouldn't say anything about it, but most of the time it's like 98, 95% of the time, they're not bullet hells. So it's like, what's the point of considering something to be a fan game or something if it doesn't have, like, almost nothing to do with said series, you know? Like, why do you think a lot of Mario and Sonic fan games are platformers? 'Cause they're platformers! That's what makes the Mario and Sonic fan games so good. 'Cause they actually feel like they actually have the identity the series is known for. Touhou fan games, yeah, they don't have that most of the time. Oh, let me read this. Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but I kinda hate Kingdom Hearts. Like, not the premise of the game. I think the premise of the game and such is fine. I'm just not a big fan of RPGs. Which is what a lot of, like, Touhou fan games are. So it's basically, when it comes to Touhou fan games, like, it's personal bias that I have against fan games anyway. I'm just not a big RPG fan. Like, I'll play an RPG here and there, depending on the kind of RPG it is in the series. Otherwise, yeah, I tend to stay away from RPGs most of the time, because I just don't have any interest in them. I tell people all the time, if people are into it, that's fine. Like, you shouldn't take what I say to heart. Because maybe I like something you absolutely despise. So, like... like, for example, I personally do like and enjoy Sonic 06. I think it's not as bad a game as people say it is. And of course, you have to remember how many people who say it's a bad game have actually also played the game. So it's like... yeah, I'm just not an RPG fan. Really. I mean, you saw my desktop. I've got Final Fantasy 1 and 6. I do enjoy 1. I touched Final Fantasy 6 like once. Almost a decade ago and just never touched it again on the SNES Classic I used to have. I got rid of because I realized I hate the Super Nintendo. Because there was like almost no game on the Super Nintendo I couldn't play that wasn't already on the Sega Genesis that I actually did want to play. So it's like, yeah. I mean, there's Super Metroid, which... Not a big fan of Metroidvanias anyway, but considering it's Super Metroid, I can make an exception for that. It's Super Metroid. Like, come on. Oh yeah, I heard they did retcon a bunch of stuff. And all that. I'm not gonna 1cc the game, unfortunately. Also, going back on the topic of Touhou fans, even the ones that actually do play the games can be problematic as well, because they'll be the kind of people say, oh, you haven't actually played a Touhou game or beaten it unless you played on Lunatic and 1cc the game with no bombs and blah, 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 blah. Then what is the easy difficulty for? Like, the easy difficulty is there for a reason. To ease someone into trying the game. And coming from a speedrunner, a lot of games people play, in a lot of categories, people play when they speedrun or whatever, play on easy. And the reason we play on easy in speedruns most of the time is because bosses are and such are much easier to beat. So it's like, and since they're easier to beat, it's faster. So we go easy, the easier difficulty because of that. So coming from a speedrunner, I could, as well as a Touhou player, I could gladly and confidently say there is no shame in playing on easy. There's no shame. Ignore the people who say that, you shouldn't, you haven't truly like played or beaten the Touhou game unless you played the game on a certain difficulty. Ignore those kinds of people. They're the ones who have no idea what they're talking about. I just hate time travel as a trope. Which is one reason why I refuse to play Chrono Trigger. I just hate time travel. And that is the sole reason I refuse to touch Chrono Trigger. Other than it's an RPG. Like, yeah, the game could still be good, but that doesn't mean I like the time travel trope and want to play it. Like, no, I'll pass on that. Another thing I hate when it comes to, like, time manipulation or whatever, is the ability to stop time. That is so generic and boring. That is so generic. And I will tell you, there is one character in Touhou that does have the ability to stop time. Which, again, already, like I mentioned, generic ability. Not only that, they are also a generic maid, and whose only personality trait is doing her job. Literally nothing else to her, just her doing her job. That's her only personality trait. So she's a fucking boring character, which is why I hate her. And she'll be people's favorite characters, like, why? She's just generic and has a boring design. Like... Like, Reimu's not exempt from that either. Like, Reimu's design kind of got boring after a while. And she basically just lost all her personality most of the time. So on in the series, so it's like, except in the manga. In the manga, she's got some actual personality. She's still lazy most of the time, but in the games, like, Reimu just lost so much. But yeah, again, think about it. Generic maid whose only personality trait is doing her job and has the ability to stop time. People enjoy her as a character. Like, she's so generic and boring. And yeah, that's fine, but at the same time, it's like, there are so many other characters, so many better characters, and yet you choose the most boring, generic ones. And I'm gonna tell you, my personal favorite character has a really fantastic design, has a great personality, and she's the owner of a gambling den. But yeah, I got the bad ending since I didn't win CC of the game, unfortunately. But yeah, there are just so many better Touhou characters to enjoy. But yeah, that one Mieri that one outfit from Mieri I had, the one with the gray hair, yeah, that's her. That's the generic boring maid character. And if you want to see my personal favorite Touhou character, I will be more than happy to show you. This is my favorite character right here. She is very pretty. Yeah. That design plus her personality, and she's part dragon. She's a dragon yokai, by the way. Fun fact for you. But yeah, look at all that for information for her. Again, Touhou's one of those series where no character's age is ever like mentioned or even brought up. So it's like, we don't know, but she is obviously mature. she is a very mature character. But yeah, we don't know, but considering she is a very mature character who does own her gambling den, and considering this is Touhou, she's a yokai, so she's at the bare minimum at least a few hundred years old, if not 1,000 years old plus. But I can actually show you the game she is in as well. I swear I typed in E. But alright. Let me find my folder. There it is. Yeah, this one I can actually use a controller on. Unlike the PC98 games. I mean, I could use a controller on with the PC98 games. Unfortunately, the downside to doing so means that the up and down inputs are inverted. So if I try to move up, if I move the control stick up, it will move my character down. Actually, I could just do practice. But yeah, if there's any like Windows era game I can 100% absolutely recommend, especially if you want like a great amount of replay value, it's this one. And the reason why I recommend this one is because the ability card system. The ability card system basically gives you like all kinds of like abilities, like passive. Some are like actual item cards, like the ones I currently have. They're item cards. Then you've got the passives, which kind of give you like buffs or kind of like nerf the enemy or whatever. And then you got the equipment cards, which give you like buffs as well, other buffs. But the build I have currently basically makes it to where if I use this and I'm not at full power, I get 1 full power. But if I am at full power and I use it, I get a free bomb piece. And then this one covers a small area that I could just clear for safety. So it's basically like a balance of attack and defense that I have. Ray says that Toho just kind of fell off into 13. 13 is notoriously bad, but again, they get so much better after when you get to like 14. They get so much better. I want Ray to play this one, because I genuinely do think Ray would love this one. But Ray just won't play it because, you know, again, 13 was bad. It is bad. But 14 and onwards really fucking good. 19, it's okay. But you have to play online with other people. But you have to play online multiplayer with other people. Otherwise, story mode, you're just kind of like playing 19 character stories. They just, like, all feel the same, you know? And I have played all 19 stories in Toho 19. And let me tell you, it was not worth it. I did not want to retry. I hit retry again! Exit. Okay, if you want to see the ability cards I have, these blank ones are the ones I don't have. So, 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 4 ability cards. I get these 4. I have all of them. But yeah, look at all these ability cards I've got. And the reason why I recommend this one, especially when it comes to replayability, is after each stage, the kinds of ability cards you can get after you beat a stage are it's completely random. So, and you unfortunately you can only buy one per stage when you beat it, which encourages you to already play the game more and more so you can get more ability cards. And then once you get the ability when you start building up the collection of the ability cards, you can mix and match these ability cards in any single way you want to. This is just the ones these are just the ones I personally go for, because again, defense, attack, pretty much. Get 1 extra power if I'm not at full, but if I am at full, I get an extra bomb. And then this just clears stuff at a specific radius of me. But yeah, but you could do like a combination of any of these cards. This is the most overpowered ability card in the game, by the way. It's basically a full-on screen nuke that lasts like 20 seconds. It is insane. And if you use it at all, even before a boss, and you take out a boss's health, one of the boss's, like, bars, you fail even the bonus. Even if you've already used it prior to getting the bonus. It is ridiculously overpowered. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. What about that? How about that? Oh, we'll go stage 1. And every every power pickup you get gives you 0.05 power. And unlike the other tokens you already saw, this one in particular does not have the purple point power pickups, because you get the money pickups instead, which is what is used to buy the ability cards. And speaking of the ability cards and the money, if you don't have enough money to buy a specific ability card that you don't have, you can use the money as well as, like, some of your power to get it. Which is another reason why I have this Rice Ball ability card. So if I need to do that, I could just get the power right back immediately. But yeah, I'm just gonna sit back. Yeah, see, bonus failed. Look, that is ridiculous. When I said that this is the best ability card in the game, I am not kidding. However, using it does come at a price. It has a really long cooldown. Which is fair. With how powerful that was, the really long cooldown is fair. It makes sense. That is insane. That is a ridiculous ability card. But yeah, using that even once does take, I think, like 1 full power as well. Which is another reason why I have this. Just in case I do decide to, like, use that ability card, I've got that to get my 1 power back. It is crazy. But yeah, if there was one Windows era game I can 100% absolutely recommend, it is this one. Also, you can beat this game on easy. And as long as you beat it without using a single continue, you can unlock the extra stage. The other ones, you can't do that. You have to play on normal or harder difficulty. Normal, hard, or lunatic difficulties. Not easy. But this one you can on easy. But yeah, absolutely insane ability card that is. And again, the ability cards get upon clearing a stage is completely random. So you can quite literally get that as soon as you beat stage 1 for the first time, your first time playing. You could quite literally get that immediately. But yeah, if you want a fighting game, assuming this loads up, I apologize in advance for a small screen. There's not really anything I can do about this, sadly. But hold on, it's not letting me use my keyboard. I have zero idea why it's not letting me use my keyboard. I guess I am going controller. Oh no, I'm not. The game just does not want to respond now. Okay. Okay. I do not like the way this controls. This is why I use the keyboard. I can just do this. I can spam! It's full screen, by the way. This is a full screen. This is a full screen. This hits from across a full screen, man. This game controls so terribly. I do not like the way this game controls. Even with controller, like, it just feels awful. But yeah, this is a spin-off, but it is an official Toho game. The fact that I'm able to just do this is ridiculous. I should not be allowed to just do that. I should not be allowed to just do this. Got her. I should not be able to do that. Like, that is ridiculous. Why can't I click on my medias? Alright. Sleep well, Icy. I'm kind of done anyway. But yeah, feel free to message me whenever if you need help with like anything. I'll be more than happy to help you. Oh, you too? I'm gonna need something to eat as well. I'm hungry. Let's see who's live real quick. No, let's just end it. Thanks for watching. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Be safe. Stay tuned for more.